was he here already? Why is sound not coming for? There we go. Now we have audio on stream. Sorry about that. Music wasn't coming in. There we go. We have music now. Hello everyone. How is you doing? How's been the weekend? Well, nice to see everyone. It's mahjong times. Let's get right into the mahjongs, cause I know chat tends to be slow at the start, so let's get into some mahjongs and we'll chat when people are up for chats. That usually works. So let's go. 3-player game to warm up. Now, I will admit the 3-player games have not been going well. I've been playing some by myself. I tend to leave the 4-player room for stream, but gotta keep sharp and play some 3-player when I'm by myself, right? They haven't been going too well lately. I did almost shrink down, but we're back at average. Oh, what is this hand? Oh. Chat, I am quite liking this hand. Look at, okay, this is I'd say this is a good start. There we go. If we could get another one of these, it'd be fun. Oh, okay, never mind. We're not getting another one of those. Sadly. Okay, I guess we throw it away. I mean, we got 1 triplet and 3... Yeah. She was waiting on that as a pair. Come on, we have such a nice hand. It's the Sword Art Online characters. Gonna get angry with the Sword Art Online characters this early on stream. Well, I mean, would fit our usual. Now, let's see what we got. Sequence, open weight, either closed on or side depending. Okay, now it's a side weight with a pair. We got a dragon. Actually, if we can use these 5s as pair. I'll take this one out. A 4 would actually work best here. Yeah, 4 I think. And 9. Okay, we keep 9 as pair for now. We might be able to pivot the 6. We might be able to get a 4 here and just get rid of these 2 anyway. Although pivoting the 6 means we need another 5 for this. I'll take it though. I will accept it though. Okay, we're the only ones without a... We're the only ones without a north wind. Not calling. Unfortunate. Okay, we're on deal around. I would like to at least get some points. Would be helpful, right? Oh. That puts me in no zone. And we already have a triplet anyway. Is it a terrible weight? Yes. Is there still a chance? Always. Everyone else has their hands closed still, so... Worst case scenario, we go to exhaustive, right? Okay, never mind. throwing Reichi down with 4 tiles left on the wall is a choice. Ah, she had the 5s. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I mean, that's the risk you take when you go for a 1 tile wait, I guess. How is everyone in chat doing today? I know chat's usually slow. What's everyone been up to? I got my hand. If chat wants to know what I've been up to. Got my hands on Mina the Hollower. The new game from Yacht Club. It's a really good game. You can tell it's them, like, not from the art. The art is much closer to the Game Boy era than Shovel Knight. But the music is definitely them. What do I toss here? There's 3. Also got my hands on the which of the Rhythm Heavens is for the Wii? I think it's Fever. Okay, I guess. Oh. Okay, are you actually okay? Because that's the kind of thing people say when they're not okay. But if you don't want to talk about it, especially on the internet, then completely understandable. But if something is wrong, I hope it gets better. Personally, the heat wave has started to reach over here. Oh yeah, warning, my fan gets a bit noisy. Feel like I forgot something that you can't find out? Oh. Well, that's annoying. Well, that's annoying. Of course, that's a deal in. Well, if it's important, I'm sure you'll remember it. No, we got cheatoited. Unfortunate. I'm sure you'll remember what it is. Was it someone's birthday? Let's see, I'm trying to think things people usually forget. People's birthdays. Something you needed to pay. Something you had to go to. I think that's things people usually forget. I'm starting to run out of things. Oh, money? Is it money stuff? Well, at least we figured it out. At least we figured it out. Okay, what is this? Half flush, double Yakuhai? Half flush, double Yakuhai. 1 Dora from that. Oh, also Toy Toy, probably. And I'm assuming I get the other West Wind. There's one pin already out, so I might as well keep the 4. Is there a guarantee of the 4 already being there? No, but we might get lucky. We might get lucky. Now how many soul tiles? Of course, dealer Tomo. Double Yakuhai 1 Dora. Well, can't win them all, right? Plus, this just means that the rest of the games are gonna go well. Right? That's how things usually go. Either this just means the rest of the games for today are either gonna go really well or extremely badly. So let's find out. Also, I'm gonna ask me a question. Let me just check how many ranks are there. Novice, Adept, Expert, Master, Saint, and Celestial. Yeah, 6. I did tell him the right number. Oh, sorry. Just counting things. Now to the real games. Hey, glad I could help with the thing you forgot, Yamato. Glad I could help, yes. I hope I can help with at least keeping you entertained for a while. Also. Chaos. Hey! I was gonna say I like Chaos as much as the next person. You know what I also like? Closed Con in the opening hand. I am also quite a big fan of those. Also quite a big fan of those. Okay. South player gets the South win. Understandable. I'd rather not have to discard this Dora tile. Why does it feel like I'm gonna have to discard that 3? I don't want to discard the shiny. Yeah, it's a closed weight. It kind of sucks, but... I mean, we're not getting Pinfu anyway. Oh, wait, hold on. This is also a closed weight. I can just toss it. I mean, if you can get a 4 soul, this would be... Started making Osu map? Oh, cool! There's the 2. Open weight. Nice. Better give it... Ooh! Can I get spoilers for the song? Again, I'm not good at Osu. I was doing decently on Rhythm Heaven. Yesterday, I managed to get to nab myself a way to play it. But, yeah, I'm better on the... You sent it in Discord? Oh, what was that one? Okay, I remember you sending something in the Discord. I didn't remember you was, I didn't remember you saying you was doing the thing with it. The Snowville one. Okay, nice. Nice. Well, throw the link. Maybe if you want to throw the link in the server once you're done with the map. Huh. Ooh, and we won with the Dora. This is an empty Riichi with 2 Dora, isn't it? Yeah, it's Riichi Tsumo 2 Dora. Not exactly the most exciting of Mangan. It's gonna take like a month. That's okay. That's okay. There's no rush. As long as I don't forget about it, it'll be fine. I am quite a forgetful cat, so... Apologies if I do forget. And... Ooh! We got ourselves... Dragon Pair. Okay, that means we can grab... Okay. This is neat. The angle for each Osu map is to get ranked. What does that mean? I don't know how this works. I don't know what that means. You're gonna have to, You are going to have to elucidate me. For I do not know. Okay. I would very much like to get a 6-mon. It's like it's actually worth something. Oh. Okay. Okay, oh, so there's a bunch of maps out there, but then some of them are ranked so they're worth things. Okay. And I'm assuming that the ranked thing comes by what? People voting on it or something? Okay, 6. I like the 6. I like the 6. I like the 6 because now it's an open way to 2 shinies. And we have an open weight here with double open weight. Yeah, there are specific nominators. Oh, okay, there's specific people. Okay. This is gonna look crazy, but if I throw these guys out, I can get both Pinfu and Tanyao. Because we have the 8 pair. If I throw those 2 out, I get both Pinfu and Tanyao. Feels silly throwing out a dragon pair, but I think it's optimal right now. Oh, and if we draw a 5 here, we can toss the 6 and pure double. Okay, oh, then we can put suggestions. Okay, oh, okay, that is nice. That is nice. So you can get it better, so people can enjoy it more, and you get the rank thing. That is really nice. Is this 9 safe? I mean, the 6 is there, so hopefully. Neither the 6 nor the 3 are safe. No pin tiles are safe. Well, look at me just... Okay, that wasn't the deal-in. I was expecting that to be a deal-in, honestly. I have 30-ish seconds out of 4 minutes mapped. Oh, that is painful. The 6? They didn't want the 9, so maybe the 6. And it's Tomo. Did they have any of the tiles I needed? They had a 7, which... What were they waiting on? That was a side weight on a 7. That was a side weight on a 7, girly. What you doing? It's not just to me that feels kind of nonsensical, right? Side weight on a 7 pin. Well, anyway. I'm calling that. I was playing Mahjong with friends, I ended up first. Nice! Every time I try to convince people to play Mahjong, no one wants to play. Well, like... Because I have a spot where I usually hang out with. And there's usually a bunch of people there. And there's actually a physical Mahjong set there. And there's one guy who said he wants to learn how to play. So usually we have 3 players already secured. Me, that guy, and Miss Mod. But there's never a 4th player. How is it in the room full of people, there's never a 4th player to want to play? It's so silly. Okay, there goes our Mangana draw. Quite alright. Wait, do we need a close end for Mangana draw? I think we might. Anyway, that's not where we were going anyway, so... Reaching. Unfortunate. That is an unfortunate reaching. We can at least have 1 safe tile. Okay, the Yui was thinking a lot. I think that was a consideration for a sequence, because for triplets, that was the last chance. This one's safe. Both the 5 and 7 are... Okay, the 3 is safe, so 6 is... ish. Okay. We're now going to play every Thursday. Oh, nice. There's still that place. There's still a place nearby that does a tournament at the end of every month. I haven't been able to. I've been meaning to attend for months now, and I haven't been able to. Oh wait, the 9 is safe. I've been meaning to attend one of those, and I haven't been able to. 'Cause there's always something popping up at the end of the month. It's incredible. And now with the heat wave, I don't know if I even can make it. I wonder if... Hold on, I want to be quiet for a few seconds. Okay, you guys can't pick up the loud fan in the back. That's good, because sometimes... I have a fan now. Because heat waves suck, but come on, who ruined my deal around? Who, Dalton? God damn it, Ichihime. Hey, nice that you got a pod to play every Thursday. I guess playing virtually is easier than playing, like, with the actual tiles. Still, that's... I do enjoy, like, actual physically playing a bit more than like, I like Mahjong Soul. It's fun, it's got all the sound effects, but nothing beats just sitting down with a few more people and having the tiles in front of you. It does feel a lot nicer. I don't know if you have anyone to play with or whatever. Like, if I had unlimited budget for opening a business, it would be a cafe with an upstairs for board games and tabletops and whatnot, including at least 2 mahjong tables. Of course, that would imply me having several million euro, which I do not have. Or being financially responsible enough that a bank would lend me any kind of money. Which I don't think I am. But hey, a cat can dream, right? And I'm yapping. D&D? Yeah! I haven't played D&D in forever! There's been a bunch of stuff happening on Fridays. I haven't been able to play D&D in so long. We've been in the middle of that one dungeon for like legitimately since January with how little my regular group's been able to play. We've been in the final dungeon since January. To be fair, we've had like one more session since January, but still. It's still very sad. And I'm the one DMing. I'm the one who's supposed to be pulling everything forward. Okay, I am considering... Going Toy means I'm gonna have to discard this 5. If we manage to draw another 5, though, we can Riichi on a pure double. Oh, but now there's a 5, 6, 7 over there. Whoops. With another shiny. Okay, well, you know what? I'll discard the South Winds and go for Tanyao and whatever else shows up. Maybe we can get our... That's how I was stuck in the final dungeon for you. Yeah, so it turns out the final boss actually just wanted to play Mahjong. Forget all your combat skills. Forget combat, the boss just wanted to play Mahjong. That would be quite the twist. That would be quite the twist. Especially because I'm not sure Mahjong exists in any of the official D&D worlds. Like, there's a bunch of board games listed on most wikis. But I don't know if any of them are actually, like... I don't know if any of them have, like, extra games. Because usually they have the one card game with the dragon cards. There's dice and... Dragon chess, which is... Discard this for a pure double? Okay. Also, Riichi with 10 tiles left. I am being very risky. Let's go, live dangerously. This was the worst... This was a terrible Riichi, by the way. Chat, take note, do not do what I just did. Oh yeah, I already looked... I don't know if you know anything about the D&D version of chess. It's called Dragon Chess. It is funky. Like, okay, not as complicated as the weird one from Steam, the 5D chess with multiverse time travel. Okay, it's not that bad. But it is an 8 by 12 chess board, actually 3 8x12 boards layered on top of one another. And then some pieces can move in between boards and some can't, and it gets complicated. I mean, a bunch of the pieces do move like regular chess pieces, and then there's a bunch that don't. And you kind of need to disregard the rules with the top board and make it asymmetrical, or else the top board is extremely unbalanced. Because the one guy that can move a lot on the top board from one of the sides can start capturing pieces immediately. Unless you make the board asymmetrical. But hey, that's the little game design stuff that people probably weren't thinking about, because, okay, no, we're just making this for roleplay purposes. There's no need for the rules to be too detailed. Do you know about the Chess Evolved Online? I do not. The only chess thing I know about on Steam is the whole multiverse time travel one. What is chess with pay to win? How do you make chess pay to win? I am curious, because how do you make chess pay to win? Also, I think someone just dealt in. Someone just dealt in, and it wasn't me. Oh yeah, we don't have the counter yet. I forgot the deal-in counter, but I don't think we've dealt in yet so far. Where's the deal-in counter? Mahjong stats. Hey, that's from last time. That counter is wrong. It's from last time. We're at 0. There we go. Oh, this is weird. How do you pay to win at chess? Oh, you can buy new pieces. Oh. And this is PvP? Oh gods, that does not look fun. Still in early access after 10 years. And when was it last updated? Because I have a feeling it's not going to be leaving early access. I don't know why. I have a small feeling it's not going to be leaving early access at that point. Call me a skeptic. I mean, could be worse. Could be that like that publisher that went, oh yeah, we'll refund everyone. Could be like that guy, those guys that were like, oh yeah, we'll refund everyone if the game doesn't launch, and then launch the game super unfinished just so they wouldn't have to refund everyone when they shut it down 2 months later. I don't remember what game that was, but I remember that happening sometime recently. Wait, never mind 2026? Wait, the chess one? Wait, now I'm confused. Are we still talking about the chess game? 2026 for early access? I'm confused now. I think you have bamboozled the cat. Which, to be fair, not a hard achievement, but... Okay, so ideally we want the 7? Ideally we want the 7 right now. It's in the recent events and announcements. On the chess one? Well, now I've closed the Steam page. Kinda rude to be reading through the Steam page while I'm on... Oh. Okay, I reach you over there. Luckily the 3 is safe. We know the 3 is safe. Okay, so anything after that 1 pin and that 8 pin. So 7 soul. 7 soul is also safe, although we don't need one. We are unsure if 1 pin is safe. I don't know. I am... Look, the heat is scrambling my tiny brain. Do I want to open this? Sure, let's have some fun. Oh, and again another triplet. The heat is scrambling my tiny brain. Oh, of course, I discarded the tile that's going to... that gets turned into Dora. Of course. Of course. The 7 we know is safe, because over there. That's where the Ricci happened. Okay, is this one safe? None of these are safe. None of these are safe, but I gotta... Minimum requirements is Windows XP. I mean, I think... Was it? I think it was Undertale that had them... Let me check. Hold on. Was it Undertale? Oh. Oh! That's a win. Lovely. Hey, don't get me copyright struck. No, it wasn't Undertale. Who was it? What game was it that had like the very silly... Or was it Deltarune that they just decided to go funny on it? No, it's not. I don't remember what game it was. Alright, never mind. I thought it was Undertale because that sounded like something they would do, but... I remember that was a game where it was like, oh, requirements. A computer. Graphics card. Yes. RAM. Enough for your computer to run. So, something silly like that. Loud game trailer jump scare. Wait, was it loud? Like, for me, it was like really quiet. I'm sorry. That's the risk I run with Steam. That the bloody things just autoplay the videos. But anyway, we got second place there. Do feel kind of bad for the other Ichihime, but that's what happens sometimes. Hey, we start off with a second place. That's pretty good. Oh wait, I should have probably run some ads. We're 6 minutes from pre-rolls. Ah well. That's the thing with the Mahjong streams. It's really hard to time the ads. Oh well. It's okay. Alright, what is this hand? Okay, the shiny is not the 6, so it can go. This one can go. This one might be able to go. I'll hold on to this one for a couple rounds. Oh, there we go. Okay, we keep the East Wind. East Wind stays, and then we have open weight, open weight. South Wind can go. Okay, now while we discard, I think the 6? I mean, honestly, you could just play ads when you're in a good position at the start of the round. Yeah, but I don't want to be playing ads at the start of the round. Because then people are missing out on content. That's the thing I don't want. Like, doesn't matter to you because you don't get any ads anyway because you're subbed, but if I'm gonna be running ads, they're not going to be on top of content. That is the rule I have set for myself, and I will not break it. I will run ads, and I will go, like, take a break or something. Or chat with the people that... Or chat with the people that don't get the ads, which would mean... you and whoever has an ad blocker. Actually, I don't know if ad blockers work for this. Okay. I don't know if the 5 is advantageous or not, but okay, this definitely is. So I think I maybe should have gotten rid of this 4. So is these rounds still be more reasonable to avoid pre-rolls? Okay, I think we can keep this. I think we can keep this. One of these is gonna have to be pair though, which means the other one's gonna... Oh wait, if we get a 2, discard of the 3. Waiting on... We already... Okay, he was gonna pawn anyway, so that does put us in a worse position for this side, but that's okay. We got this though. Meow. Stolen. That's okay. I mean, even if I clicked faster, pawn takes precedence, right? So I wouldn't have gotten it anyway. Because I would have clicked, he would have clicked, he would have taken it. If I remember the rules correctly. That's how that works, right? I feel like that's how that works. I think that's how that works. Okay, I am not making up rules. Good. Okay, that's not a deal-in. That's good. Ah, dealer dealing. Oof, dealing into an open Tanyao is, you could have at least gone for, like, a triplets or something. Just empty Tanyao and nothing else is kind of sad. Eh, no judgment. Oh, I forgot to... Stream Elements bot is still a bit late. Stream Elements bot is still in June. Honestly, I don't mind. I don't mind prolonging Pride Month for a bit longer. Or it's more of a... I need to go and change the bot and I haven't done that yet. Gotta go and do that. And... what would be after Pride Month, though? PSA Pride Month has been extended to July. I am a cat and I approve of that message. Or we can make July a different one. We can make July like Wrath Month or something. We just make July like Wrath Month and do stuff I can't mention on stream without Twitch getting angry at me. Or... nah, it's KP. Lust Month is every month. Let's be honest. What were the other ones? Envy doesn't really make much sense, I don't think. We can't do Gluttony Month in the month right before we need to get ready for the beach. Greed Month. I mean, if that means I can force people to subscribe to the channel, I approve of that. If that makes it a hate crime to not subscribe to the channel, then sure, I approve of Greed Month. I'm joking, I'm joking. Twitch, I am joking. For the record. Please do not ban me, it was a joke. This is safer. What are the other ones? I feel like I'm missing a couple. Oh, hey! Oh, double run! I really hope that's not the same Ichihime as last game. Okay, that was just two Dora. That was just two Han. This is... okay, that's a Tanya with just a bunch of pluses. He just went Tanya plus. Which, you know what? I respect. Honestly, if you can get a Mangan just off of Dora... Wrath, get a triple Yakuman. A triple Yakuman? We ain't talking double, we talking triple. How do you even triple Yakuman? How you even? Must be running out sumo. Do you want me to just kill someone? Are you trying to just stop someone from playing Mahjong forever? Because that's what's gonna happen. You triple Yaku on someone and they're just gonna stop playing. Like at that point, so you just get 4 big wins in Dragon Pair? Wait, does Dragon Pair... How would the Dragon Pair... Wait, I'm being a dum-dum. How does the Dragon Pair... All honors. Oh. Okay. Yeah. That is. Yeah, all honors is okay. Yeah. No, you're right. That's. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That would. Again, that would just stop someone from ever playing this game ever again. And I'd rather not be responsible for that. If I can help it. Bonus points if you play as dealer? I'll say it again. Do you want to stop people from playing? Because that's how you get that's how you stop people from playing. Okay. Wall, I know you're being nice, but if you could stop handing me terminals, that would be lovely. Okay, like how many points would that person lose in rank? I don't know. To be fair, that would also depend on if it's like East 1 or if they're already falling behind. Right? Because if they're falling behind, they're gonna lose a lot more points than if it's the first round. Unless there's like a cap on how many negative points you can... Like, how many... There's a cap on how many points you can lose? I'm not sure. I don't know. Is the formula for... Is the point formula even available to look at? Do I want to open? No, not that one. Actually, I could have gone for that. I should have gone for that. I should have gone for that. I wouldn't have dealt in because I wouldn't have drawn that 7. And there goes our tiny, tiny lead. Mahjong Soul uses... Hold on. Copy. I shouldn't be reading things while playing the game, but... Why is it taking me to my own... That's not what I want to... Sure. Okay, there we go. Okay. Wait, Uma, then why is there... Why are we talking about horses? Why are we talking horses? You should consider changing your default browser. I don't see why. It works. Like, if I'm gonna change it to anything, it's gonna be Firefox. And that's... I mean, sure, the AI button up there is kind of annoying, but as long as you don't click it, it's fine. I mean, I know Edge isn't the best, but like, it's not that bad. It's not, eating that... Is it eating that much RAM? I mean, it's chromium based, so yeah, probably. But then again, the only way it's not chromium based is if I'm using, what's its face? Firefox. Which I also use. I just have all my stuff already open on Edge, and that's why it's there. Wow. Firefox, yeah. They're pretty cool, actually. Okay, friendo? Okay, I was really counting on that dragon showing up. I was really counting on that dragon showing up. Oh, I am just handing tiles over to this guy. I am slightly scared. Okay, I ended up not being the one to deal in. Tanya 3 Dora. Okay, so that's your strategy, you chubby dog. That's your strategy, you chubby dog. You're just going for Tanya with a bunch of Dora. Well, now Dora is 9 months, so you can't do that. Now what? I don't think I have enough to do it. I don't think I can do it. Okay, it's East 4, repeat 1. Okay. Okay, we're still in repeat 1. Whoop. Nope. Although I could have. Let's see what shenanigans I can get up to. Definitely not a 9-pin. Like, if I can throw a flush here, that'd be neat. Toy flush, even neater. That does mean we're like at least 4 tiles away, which is annoying, which we need an entire other block from scratch. Which isn't the easiest. That's okay. That's quite alright. Okay, we have... Yeah, okay, we're 3, we're like... 3 away from... See, this is going well. I cannot believe this is working, chat. This should not be working. This hand should not be going the way it is. This is preposterous. There is another 8 soul out there somewhere. If we can grab it, we leave and wait for 3. And the silly dog just grabbed our... Another Tanyo! Is that the only thing he knows how to do? Oh, and the game's over. And the game's over, and we lose 15 points. Because of that stupid dog and his Tanyos. Okay. Well, chat. I am going to... Why is this showing up now? Why is the event thing showing up now? Goodbye. I already did the event. Why do you have a thingy on you? I already gave you your gifts today, right? Gift attempts. Oh, it's the... this. It's the this. Lots of Liang's the match even though she wasn't present. It's okay. She went by real quick. Now, I am going to... Now, it is time for ad break, sadly. I will be right back. I don't know, gonna go to the bathroom and open up the can of energy drink. So I'll be right back. Enjoy the ads. Except for Yamato, who doesn't get ads, and I'm pretty sure is the only person here, but that's okay. I need to pretend that there's more people, so I will actually go to the bathroom. You're a sub, Yamato. You don't get ads. Stop being silly. Here we are. Open this up while there's less people. There we go. Energy drink has been opened. Boop. There's still some amount of time left. Okay, so we need to wait a bit. But Yamato is here. And there's no after yet, so... Oh wait, the ads don't show up on the VOD, so... If I say something, people will watch the VOD will know anyway, right? Still. People don't watch VODs, so I can say silly things right now. Or things that I wouldn't want most people knowing. Like, for example, if I were to reveal to the internet when my birthday is, now would be a great time. Well, now it's 20 seconds left, so... Maybe in the next ad break if people say something. Oh yeah, I also have an apple for stick. Gonna eat myself an apple too. And I think we're back. Now that the part that might get more people to join, because now there's no pre-rolls. Let's get back to another game. Sounds great, right? And yeah, I could use this time to go underneath to the link. You said, I'm sorry, I completely forgot about that. Apologies. There are ads on VODs, but you don't have control. Okay, so when I do the ad breaks here, they don't show up on the same spot in the VODs. Okay. That's good to know, actually. I don't know if I have anything I can do with that information, but it's still nice to know. Don't want the south wind. Don't really need the. I think the red dragon. Okay, I like the shiny pair. I do like the shiny pair here, but other than that, okay, that's a bloated sequence. I can probably do something with that. Open weight. This is annoying. I mean, you could make the VOD subscriber only, but I think, yeah, why would I want to do that? Like, I want people to go and watch the VODs. Oh, someone's gonna pawn that and I'm gonna be very annoyed. Because now this is a lot harder to do. Alright then. Dangerous. Anything here that's safe? Only my 6, and I kinda need that 6. You know what? Let's risk the East Wind. If you really wanted, you could upload the VOD to YouTube. Okay, the VODs do end up on YouTube. I do have somewhere on the channel there is a link to the YouTube where I'm putting all the VODs. Thing is, I don't usually edit them. One because Twitch itself has a button to just upload it straight to YouTube, which is very convenient. And I think I just dealt in. Yes, I did. And 2, my editing software doesn't like the way Twitch exports the videos. So whenever I do need to edit one, because like stream cut off halfway because the internet decided to die, or because Minecraft crashed and took OBS with it, I need to edit it, but then YouTube Studio has a built-in editor can cut videos after they're posted. That is a good point. I was disturbingly unaware of that. Why was I not informed of that? I should have known about that. My bad. Still, do I really need to be going chopping up the videos? I don't need to go chopping up the videos. Not like people are paying attention. Like, to be fair, what are people... Okay, actually with my birthday, people might be able to do something. How easy am I to dox if I just reveal my birthday on the internet? Probably not that much more, right? It's like statistically, there's still like 1 billion people born in that day. I still haven't revealed how old I am, so you won't be able to look for a year. All you know about me is that I'm older than I'd rather be, but no control over that, right? Wait, what do we call this? The 345. Oh, I am in jail. Well, that's okay. We can just pivot this. Now, the thing I don't want to be revealing my birthday is people sending me things. Because then I feel guilty about people sending me things. Do I want to call this? Where would I call this? I would just leave a floating 7. Although maybe I should have. Let's just leave a floaty 7. The question then becomes, is a floaty 7? Speaking of saying things, we got gifted the Discord avatar bundle. What does that even mean? Like, for Discord, can't you just upload your own image for the thing? Click your profile? Wait, where are you? Wait, is it like the background when you click the profile? All of the animated stuff? Is that it? Oh. I mean, that kind of stuff. I mean, that's cool and all, but... I'm gonna be honest, feels a bit like not a good use of money. But hey, it does look neat, I gotta say. I will admit it does look neat. Okay, this is a lot better, I think. That's okay. There's only one 5-pin left, but at least this way we can get the half flush. This way we can get the half. It was a gift, so I can't complain. You know what? That's a good point. If it's a gift, then yeah, complaining feels kind of. Yeah, where's the whole don't look? Alright, for a second I was thinking that she was gonna Tsumo off of that and I was gonna be very angry. Or impressed. Oh please, under the river me. Oh please. Oh please, give me my 8-pin! Chat, we did it. It's not under the river, but still. So half flush Yakuhaya with 4 Dora? I mean, I'll take the Hanemon. I will take the Hanemon. Yakuhaya half flush 4 Dora. That is not bad. Miki seems to be slightly upset. Sorry, girly. Clearly, the apple is the answer. An actual apple, not like the computer brand. That one is definitely not the answer. Actually, I don't know what to toss here. Okay, I'm gonna toss the 9. Was that the right toss? I am actually not sure what the right toss there was. I was gonna make an Apple computer joke. I knew you were. That's why I got ahead of you. Okay, that means we can toss this 8. So 1, 2, 3 open weights. 3 open weights. That is 3 open, that means 3 blocks with only 2 tiles, which is, not the best. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? I think we can toss the 7. Okay, that 6 would have been nice in a bit. One, 2. We might be pivoting, actually. There's a non-zero chance we might... Never mind. No pivots. No pivots, we completed the sequence. I'd rather not be waiting on tripleting a pair, but unless we draw a 6, so we're kind of locked into that. And it needs to be specifically a 6, because a 7 will put us in jail, and a 4 will put us in jail. After this week, I'll have a 2-week break. Nice! Nice. I mean, it is summertime, so bad time for people to get vacations. I don't know. I don't usually go anywhere on summer, though. Okay, 6. That's the one we needed for the thing I said. Actually, I should have discarded this 5 first, but I don't think it's that much of a difference overall. But yeah, summertime is nice. Go enjoy the beach if you like that. Go and be outside. Make sure not to get heat stroke. And yes, you showing up on the streams would be appreciated. Although, don't like going canceling plans or nothing if for just to watch. While I appreciate it, you go do your own thing. Do I want to call this? Is there any chance? I mean, there's no chance we're getting Tenpai if we don't call. So there's no chance of Tenpai if we don't start calling things. So if we can get one more call, we're in Tenpai. If we can get one more call, we're in Tenpai. So let's try and do that. Calling Richie with 3 tiles left? That's bold strategy. I have nothing in my hand that is safe. Edge tiles are usually safer. Couldn't even Tenpai. Couldn't even Tenpai, but we're still in first, and that's what matters. Okay, but still in East 2, so... Speaking of vacation, do I have anything planned for the summer? Besides streams? I don't think so. Found a funny thing while in game development? Ooh. Do tell, I like funny things and I like game dev. So go ahead. You can't just say that and not share. Meanwhile, just a silly bug. I mean, silly bugs make up a bunch of stuff. What engine? What engine were you using? Huh? What game even is that? Also, I feel kind of bad for user 506. Taro engine? It's used for web games. Oh. You know, back in my day, we used Flash for making web games. Old cat yells at cloud. I know why Flash needed to be shut down. It was a security risk and by every angle, but still, I miss all those. I miss the era of websites with a bunch of silly Flash games. Like, sure, I never went to Newgrounds too much. But like, what was the one I used to go to? Yo! There you for hi! Nice meeting yas. Yep, we are playing Mahjong and suddenly talking about game dev and funny bugs. If any of those things interest you, then welcome. Welcome, I am. There's one open source Mahjong client called Richie Advanced that I contributed to. Oh, I have not heard of that. I need to go and check it out. Is it... I'm assuming it has less players than Mahjong Soul, sadly. I wouldn't... That sounds like a fun thing to try out, but I mean, if we're not gonna get any... If we're not gonna be able to play with people... Although it might be easier to convince people I know to play on it, than having to install this bloody thing. Allows you to play with bots and it features a bunch of... Okay, the Mahjong variants is really cool because the only one I know how to play is Richie Mahjong, so if it has... There's no need to sign up for an account. Is there... A silly question. is there any sort of tutorial or whatever? So I can teach people how to so people can learn how to play on it, or do I have to teach people how to play if I can convince them to join up on to play a game in that thing? Wait, there are limited tutorials? Oh! Oh, but I can make more. I have a bunch of free time since I'm kind of stuck on making my own game. What language is it made in? Maybe I'll go and check it out. Written in... okay. Handwriting Jason is not an ideal situation. Also, I think I just dealt into hopefully not something too big. Okay, Ricci 3 Dora. That's not the worst. Just a tiny mangan. I don't think I've ever had to handwrite Jason, but or in a custom script. Okay. Oh, they have a custom scripting language, which I'm assuming they have the tutorial for, which, okay, neat. That sounds really neat, and sounds like something I will go take a look at once I have some free time. Which, considering I'm probably going to be staying home all week next week, that sounds like some fun to do. In between upgrading stream, messing with Godot, and... there's another thing I need to do. Oh yeah, I need to finish my D&D homebrew too. Chat, would you be open to reading through my D&D homebrew if I posted it on the Discord? And giving giving suggestions on it? I know I'm changing the subject, and I apologize for changing the subject, but I do need people to review my homebrew because I feel like it's silly and broken. Although, to be fair, I've made some silly and broken stuff and worked around it. Just wondering. Anyway, back to... I need to go and... oh wait, hold on. Before I forget, I'm gonna note it down. The only thing I know about Discord is that it gets really tangled. Oh no, you have found my one weakness. Puns! You have found my one weakness, puns. Okay, not the only weakness, but one of my... how I can only give a how cool factor, not as much as a balanced factor. You know what? I mean, that is still valuable. Although I can kind of evaluate the coolness factor is easier for me to like turn to someone while I'm working on is like, hey, does this sound cool? Instead of like evaluating the balance, which people need. I need someone that knows D&D to like read through it and do some math on it and like, oh yeah, this is balanced, but only if like your monsters are tough as shit or something. And by silly D&D homebrew, let it be read that it is basically me just adapting a bunch of stuff from Dragon Quest IX into D&D. And I mean, I'm saying Dragon Quest IX because that's where I'm getting the skill lists from, but the mechanics show up in most Dragon Quest games. There's fun campaign scenario. I love to DM one day, but I think I need a lot more experience with tabletop RPGs. I mean, I understand. And by which I mean any experience. I mean, the only way you're getting experience is by playing. The only way you're getting experience at running games is by running games. Sure, I'd recommend, like, grabbing a system you'd like to learn, finding if you have any local places that are running games, join as a player, and then after you've played a few, some sessions as a player, had a grasp of the rules, etc., then maybe jump into running a pre-written adventure for... Because most systems have pre-written adventures, which is really nice of them. Because that means you don't have to make the effort of balancing everything, writing everything. And if it's unbalanced, you can just blame the authors that wrote it. And then once you have some experience, you throw yourself into actually DMing. The campaign is called Commoner's Curses. Oh. The entry bar has been tested with testing 300 only plus ones of magic missiles. Honestly, that feels like the kind of really funny one-shot that you could probably run without experience. I hear that it gets really chaotic. Oh, it's already a thing that's already written? Well then. Just get some experience actually playing the game so you can get a good grasp on the rules and then go ham with it, I'd say. Trust me, first time I DM'd, I was covering for someone who had promised to DM for one of their other friend groups and had not prepared anything. And me having played like 3 or 4 sessions of D&D, but getting way too hyper fixated on things and having read through, I think it was Lost Mines of Fendelver. The guy called me, asked for my help. Yeah, he had never run anything either. He called me, asked for my help. There was like an hour before the campaign was supposed to start. He was completely clueless, not knowing anything that was gonna happen. I was like, bitch, you're lucky I've been hyperfixating on this shit. Let's get to work. And that's how I started DMing. Saving the ass of one of my friends. Said friend is actually, he follows the channel, he's on the Discord, but yet he's never said anything here. I hope my magic missile splits into 46 apple. Hey, you gotta be careful with that. You're gonna fry the universe's graphics renderer with that. You gotta be careful. You can't just... You know what happens when you fry the universe's graphics renderer? Like, trust me, there's... Especially in D&D, there's like some god that needs to run on it. There's like all fruit and all trees in a 10-kilometer radius fall to the ground and explode. That... And compressed the video. Oh, it's the FFM. I'm gonna be honest, that feels like a type of waiting to happen. Anyway, compress the videos before... Okay, you know what? That might work. That might work. You might not have the... whatever god of magic is there at the time want to kill you. If you compress the videos. And I say which one because, at least in the Forgotten Realms, the god, whoever is god of magic tends to swap around once in a while. Although they usually choose similar names. D&D lore is weird. D&D lore is weird with all the weird gods and races that are evil because they're evil and things get weird. Still, it's a fun game. Sounds like an in-game upgrade for a roguelike. Honestly, would not be surprised if fucking, I don't know. Oh! Okay, we're not dealer, right? We're not one getting taxed? Okay, good. I mean, wouldn't be surprised if, like, was it Vampire Survivors that gets to crazy random stuff like that? Wouldn't be surprised if someone made a mod for that. Okay. I have no idea what to do with this hand. I'll be honest, chat. I have no idea what to do with this hand. I need to go back to D&D. There was supposed to be a session last Friday, sorry, 2 days ago, but I had a birthday dinner, so I couldn't be there, and... Sure, I usually say if there's one person missing, let's do the session anyway. Unfortunately, if the DM is missing, it's kind of hard to do D&D. Gotta finish that campaign. Because once we finish that campaign, and I'm done with my homebrew, and I find consistent enough players, I might consider streaming the entire homebrew campaign. Sure, it'd probably be every other week, not every week, but... as long as people watching don't expect, like, Critical Role levels of production and story quality. Yeah, it'd be hard to run the campaign when there's no one to run the campaign. Yeah, exactly. So if I'm not there, kind of hard to run the session. And like, it's so close to the ending too. There's like 1/3 of the dungeon and then the final boss of the whole campaign. That's all that's missing. It's 1/3 of the dungeon, which is... okay, not optional, because not everyone can get into the chamber if they don't explore the rest of the dungeon, but... we're so close to finishing it. Like, 2 or 3 more sessions, probably. Okay, that's being very generous that they can dispatch the boss quickly, which... let's be honest, is a boss fight ever going... wait... oh no. Oh no, the boss fight's gonna take forever. Chat, I just had an idea. Chat, I just had an idea. The last session... okay, I'm not gonna reveal cheat just yet. Especially because I don't like this weight. Yeah, I could have Tempai. I don't like the weight. I'm an idiot. I forgot I couldn't do that. Okay, well, I guess we're just going plain Toy Toy. With no Dora. That's fine. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. If I make the last session just start several hours early, I can make it last a lot longer. And that way we can actually finish the campaign in 2 sessions. Chat, I'm a genius. Chat, I'm a genius. I found the way to complete it in... I found the way to complete it in 2 sessions. Just make the last one last 12 hours. Okay, are there no more... okay, there's no more Formon, but the other ones should exist. Right? Like, there's no 6-so showing up when I highlight it. Or 6mon. They should be around here somewhere. Oh, worst case scenario, we have Tempai. Worst case scenario, we have Tempai. Okay, the 4 I think is safest. And we still have Tempai. Never mind. Chat? Never mind. Here. Now this one's the more adequate one. Yeah. We can all agree that didn't happen, right? Right? Let's just pretend that... Wait, no, that's not the one I want. Misclick. Let's just pretend that didn't happen, okay? Exactly, it's just 100 points. Let's just... It's okay, we'll make those up. We'll make those back up. We'll make those 100 points back up. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Let's see. 1 block, 2... Okay, we only have 3 blocks, but one of them's bloated, so... So we can... Okay, 2 bloated blocks. We can use those for pair fishing, I guess. Okay, unfortunate. We can use the bloated blocks for pair fishing if we need to. We just need another sequence. Guess you can use them for sequence fishing too. Exactly. So we have a 4-5 and a 7-6-5. Exactly. So 1 block, 2 blocks, 3, 4, in whatever pair we end up with. Like that, okay. And we're still on time to pivot to a pure double, if the opportunity arises. And would be very pleasant to get rid of this 9 too. So ideally we draw either a 4 or a 7, so we can turn this into a pure double, and then draw another 8, toss the 9, Ricci Pin Futaniao. Possible 1 Dora here. Okay, I'm gonna toss the 9 right now. I know, probably shouldn't. Probably should have tossed the 4. That's okay. That's okay. Would that have made a difference? I don't think that. I don't think the 9 would have. The 9 would have made a difference. That's what I get for trying to be clever, and yeah. You see, cat is dumb. There's the proof. We still need to rely on this 8 for pair right now, which is not ideal. Or we draw another 7, which I guess could work. I mean, what would have helped us? What would keeping the 9 have helped us on? We'd have 1, 2, 3, 4. We'd have 5 sequences. Keeping the 9 would not have helped. It's okay, it's okay. Something will come along. Probably won't call it Ichi. Seeing as there's like 25 tiles left. Probably not the smartest move. But I want to say... Bloat's one of them. I don't need the 8, but it might get us the pair. Maybe? Actually, not sure. I'm being a dum-dum, I think. 8's usually safer than 5, right? Or maybe this 8? This 8 is safe on one side. Alright, I'm gonna risk the 8. Okay, 8 is safe, and now we have another bloated sequence here. This 8 is... Each of this is safe on one side. Seeing as there's 2 out of each, I think it might be... Nope, never mind. It was safe for 2 sides, and... It'd be kind of weird to be relying on it. Wait, was it an... Wait, he didn't. Chad, I didn't look at it properly. Was that a closed weight on a 1 tile left thing? That feels kind of silly. Huh? Oh, the 7s. Oh, the 7s. Yeah, I'll call the 7s. I'll call the 7s. Yeah. I'll call those 7s. These shinies are harder to capitalize on, but we might get lucky. We might be able to. We might be able to, especially because they're both Yakuhai. So they don't feel as dead. Okay, toss the red one though. Toss the red one though. Let's see. Pair. Open. Toss the 9? I think we tossed the 9. It's not like we're flushing here. Now we want to greet all of these pin tiles. Now I think I am being quite greedy keeping these 2, but... I am probably being really greedy keeping both of these, as long as I am. Because as soon as someone calls Reichi, these are undiscardable. Either someone tosses one of them on the field, or I can't risk discarding these when someone Reichis. So I think I'll toss them. At least the dragon. Watch me immediately draw another green dragon. Okay, there goes 7 soul. There's a 6, 9, 6. 5, okay, 5 soul okay, soul flush over there, possibly. Let's toss the 8. Although he has a 6 and a 9 on the discard, so maybe not. Maybe he's just going for triplets. Oh! Double white dragon on the door indicators. Double white dragon on the door indicators. That's fun. That's fun, chat, right? Okay, let's toss this one too. Okay, what do we do here? Honestly, Tanya Wandora feels kind of bad, but... I don't think we have much of a choice. Don't think we got much of a choice. You can try going for triplets, but... Yeah, no, never mind. Just... We could also do we could also try doing a funny. There is a non-zero chance we do a funny here. There is a non-zero chance a funny happens here. We don't have a triplet in hand to do it, but... It's weird, there's only 2 green dragons out. Okay, there's the other dragon. Wait, did she just? Did she do that on purpose? Chat, votes. Did she do that on purpose? Yes or no? Like, I was mentioning it as a joke. I didn't think it was actually going to happen. I wonder if she did that on purpose. She just forgot that that was going to happen. If she did that. I wonder if that was on purpose or not. Doesn't matter. Not really. Still funny. We're in East 1 repeat 2 though. That's a bit less funny. That is a bit less funny. And I just remembered I forgot to put my energy drink in the fridge. So it's warm. Which, not as good, but that's okay. Still good enough to get me through the mahjongs. How did you forget? I got distracted playing through Mina the Hollower. And then when it was time for stream, I realized I didn't have it in the fridge. That's how I forgot. Look, I have said this repeatedly. I am not smart. I have flashes. I have flashes of smart. Hold on. There's a... Okay, cat. There's a cat on the desk covering part of the screen. I can't see my hand if you don't lay it down. Why are you biting my hand, silly? So you come over here, start biting my hand, and then lay down in front of my computer. Sassy Torty. Smartness is condensed in small bursts. Exactly. Which is why I do this instead of getting a normal job. Because when I do that, when that happens on stream, it's entertaining. If I work like that at like a regular company, I get fired. Regular company structure seems to not be a fan of non-neurotypical individuals. Also cats. I mean, might be some overlap between neurodivergence and cats. Who knows? Maybe, possibly. I mean, have you seen cats? Boop. 1, 2, 3. We have 4 pairs, which means we can go for... Yeah, no, I'm gonna call triplets just because dragons. So... Yakuha... I'm pretty sure Yakuha Toy Toy gets us... Wait, where's all triplets? It's not here, is it? Am I being silly? All triplets is 2. Yeah. So, Yakuha all triplets is better than 7 pairs. I remember helping someone with their computer and they asked me which version should I download and I said yes. I mean, I remember my brother was having online classes during COVID and I overheard his teacher for the one computer science class in his entire college course say to another student that the program they were supposed to use wasn't working because they probably had a 34-bit system. If anyone here who knows computers knows how silly that is. Especially coming from a teacher that's supposed to be teaching about computers. So yeah, so I mean, there's always always the meme of the IT guy going through all the questions, the people 34-bit 2-4 digits. Exactly. The ALU is counted directly on the system bits. It had the CPU. To be fair, it has been a while since I've had a class on computer architecture, so I barely remember how a computer actually works on the actual physical side of things. You'll have to forgive me. That was like one class in the bachelor's. 1.5, although the other half was mostly the assembly side and less the actual physical stuff side. Can I Saki this? No. Sadly, I could not. And it didn't even give me Dora. But we do win with that. Yakuhai Toi Toi, no Dora. Because that con didn't give us anything. Okay. Starting off with the triplet and Yakuhai pair. Dora on a floating tile, which is slightly annoying. How do I get an 86 disapproval? I can see people saying stuff like that. I can 100% see people say something like that. And that worries me. Because I know there's someone out there that will probably say that. I mean, again, there's the classic... There's the IT classic of I don't know what's wrong with my computer. Have you checked? Yes, I've done all the checks. I've restarted 2 times. Computer wasn't plugged in. Or, yes, I know. I don't know why the computer's slow. I've restarted it like 2 minutes ago. Uptime. 2,000 hours. I would not be able to control myself if I worked in tech support. I don't think I'd be able to control myself. I can barely control myself when my dad starts saying dumb shit. And he has the power to kick me out. Yes, I'm way too old to be living with my parents. The economy sucks. Also, I'm attempting to do streaming full-time, which isn't known for handing you house purchase amounts of money. No matter how much I want it to. I mean, I say I'm doing it full-time, but... I'm also working on video games while doing this. I gotta finish setting up the whole paid DMing thing to see if I can actually have money for games. Sorry, chat, I'm rambling. Where were we? I don't know, I forgot. Someone just called it Ichi. We are trying to... I'm not sure what we're actually trying to do. I think I'm gonna call that... Forget Toy Toy, we have Yakuhai and several Dora. 7 is safe to discard, so that's what I'm gonna do. That was probably a mistake. But that means one more Dora. So it compensates on the 7 we just tossed out. Between these two, I think the 1 might be safer. Here's the thing with the popular games. There's more competition. That's why the Minecraft is at such a weird time. That's why I stream Minecraft at such a weird time, because competition. Because, like, why are you gonna watch a tiny creator play Minecraft when you can watch one of the big popular ones play Minecraft? Plus, if you click on the category, it's gonna show you all the big ones first. So that's the thing, you want to stream a less popular category on the more populated times. Yes, I did my research before starting streaming. I managed to make my brain work and do research. You do the big games when there's less competition, and the smaller games when there's... Well, in the smaller games when there's more people. What about category people prefer lower viewers? Category that people would prefer lower viewers. What do you mean? My reading comprehension skills fail me. I don't know what you mean. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I'm trying to... I mean, like... You mean something like open multiplayer, so something like an MMO where people could, like, go and... Where people could go and annoy you? Something like that, or like... Or like some... Hold on, okay, I will. I will. I mean, not like much is happening on the game either, though. We're in Brichi, so it's time for the game to play itself for a bit. And for any Gen Alpha brain-rotted folks watching, yes, this is the meme white. No, I will not say it out loud. I hate Sumo. Still, it's triplet weight, so not... Yeah, so... Empty Reichi. Still, 6,000 points. We're doing deal ARP, it's fine. You know, it's also fine, chat? This apple I'm munching on. It's a really good apple. Apples are great. Oh, that Ichihimi disconnected. Oh, we lost a cat. And I'm not playing as the cat. Like how you can play Mahjong friendly if you want to play with a streamer. Oh! Okay. What would be a more popular game in that? Does Deep Rock Galactic have open all hobbies? Because if it does, that could be a thing like that. I am failing to like seeing what kind of games like that would have open lobbies that you can just join without locking into. I guess you can't exactly lock lobbies on something like Untap for card games, but still feels a bit of a stretch. I'm gonna be honest, I'm having difficulty seeing what games fit into that category, but I see what you mean. So you guys could even set the lobby title as your stream link. Honestly? I'm gonna be honest, the silliest example of something like that I can think of would be something like Dark Souls. You just put on the multiplayer code and just open yourself up to invasions and just let chat invade you, I guess. I'm not usually one for Dark Souls PvP, but that might be a thing. How do you... you need to turn on your humanity for people to be able to invade you in Dark Souls. That's the annoying part. I guess you can farm humanities, but still, annoying. Still a bit annoying. Well, yeah, you know what? I could do that once in a while. Again, I'm still evaluating if I mean, I definitely want to start streaming on Saturdays as well. That might be an idea. That might actually be a good idea. That might actually be a good idea. Actually, wait, hold on. Is the game on sale? I've been wanting to get a game. I think it's multiplayer. Hold on. Is it 25% off? That's not a lot. 25% off is not a lot. It's still 30 bucks. Still 30 bucks even with the discount. Chat, don't get any ideas. I'm not saying what game I'm thinking of specifically so you don't get any ideas, alright? Because I know there's some crazy people in the audience. Okay, that 4 is actually pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna open the hand, it's fine. I'm gonna open the hand. Okay, we didn't get concealed triplets, but that's okay. So, lovely. Oh, and we're playing as dealer. So no one gets hit with the tax. Oh, it's just 2 hun. Oh, because we didn't get the dragon, right. Alright. Goal is clearly to Manganron the disconnected player so the game ends. Right? That's the goal right now. What can we do here? Discard this guy? Non-Yaku high pair means we can try going for Pinfu, although there's another 9 pair here, which kind of stops that idea. 4 pairs is annoying. If we can get another one, would be nice. I don't like this one. I don't know why, probably because there's another one that's already been discarded. I don't want to call this just yet. Wait, do we have 2 disconnected players? Chat, do we have 2? Do I just double disconnect? How? Finding him your weapon is a deadly hamster. That sounds adorable and lovely, and can I nickname the hamster? Are you allowed to nickname the hamster? That is a very important question. Are you allowed to nickname the hamster? Oh. Hamster hunter? Skin called incident. Also, hi, Dratal. You're here. Meow. Nice seeing you today. What are we up to? What is this hand? What are we doing with this hand, chat? I can't tell if this hand wants to go toy, if it wants to 7 pairs. If we're like 5 away from a half flush, that's probably a bad idea. And suddenly we have a triplet. So maybe we go for triplets. But like we also have a sequence here, so I don't know. This hand feels silly. This hand feels very silly, chat. And there's 2 8 soul already out. Not a fan of it. Okay, I think we're going triplets. I think we're going triplets. 1, 2, 3, 4, and we'll see about the other one. Okay, at least like this we're already in 10 pi, although that's not our idea. Also, there's 2 8s out already, so we weren't gonna triplet that anyway. Oh, I sent in the recommendations channel. You send a lot of things. Mochio. Looks fun. Okay, we don't want to call that because we're going triplets. I mean, we have 2 people disconnected. Sold 1 poke. So one that still got one that has a full cover. But for that, I want at least 115 bucks. You had 2 copies of Pokemon Emerald. Nice. I don't think that's how you spell touche. Not exactly a linguist. Also, even on a 3rd emerald, but it's Japanese. You are making me regret not keeping the boxes for my Game Boy games. I have the boxes for all the DS games I have, although I think I only have 1 game that's repeated, and that's Dragon Quest Monsters Joker. You don't have that fancy Pokemon Emerald collector. Now I'm wondering how much my DS games would sell for. I don't have many, like, fancy ones, but... Or my PS2 games. Oh wait, but those might not work. Last time I grabbed my PS2 out, some of the games weren't working. I emerald too much water. Did you just? The problem isn't the too much water. I'm gonna be honest, the problem with Emerald isn't the too much water, the problem is that there's nothing interesting in the water. All the cool stuff is left for like the last 2 water routes. What does every single other water route get? Fucking tentacle and Pokemon water. Like, tell me, what water encounters do you what, like, compared to how many water encounters you get in Pokemon Emerald, how many of them are actually interesting before, like, the 6th gym? I thought you love having 2,000 Magikarps and Tentacools. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to an army of Gyarados. Gyarados? And 3,000 Wingles? I mean, wait, did Pelipper already have Drizzle in Gen 3? If he did, good for a rain team, but I don't know if it already had it in Gen 3. Like, I like Pelipper on the rain team, but... yeah, no, we only got Drizzle in Gen 7. So, yeah, kind of a bit more useless at the time. But hey, just because you... Is it just me or is this hand not going anywhere? If I get rid of these, hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4. That might do something fun. Yeah, it did do something funny. Alright. And the only 5 that's missing is the red 5. Which is now worth 2 Dora. Do I risk the 6? No, I'm gonna risk this one. Okay. Or the other guy can just deal in. That's fine. That's fine. That's totally fine. Richiaku High for Dora. That's okay. Boy, I hated Ludicolo in Pokemon Colosseum. I'm gonna be honest, I never played Colosseum. Was he that? I mean, to be fair, Ludicolo does get on the annoying side. Even on Emerald, Wallace's Ludicolo is quite dangerous. Rain Heal spam. I mean, honestly, I'd rather that than double team spam. And only double battles? I mean, to be fair, competitive is double battles, so... Drizzle was already a thing in Gen 3, right? Prior to Gen 5 signature ability of Kyogre, okay, so... At least Drizzle was locked to Ubers. Still, that means they still need. Oh, right, but that was the gen where you needed weather control to get rid of the other weather. You needed more weather to get rid of the weather. Or did Golduck already have Cloud 9? In Gen 3? Because if he did, then... If Golduck already had Cloud 9... Yeah! Yeah, Golduck got Cloud 9 in Gen 3. There you go. That's how you cancel the heal spam. Is Golduck a good Pokemon? Not that much, but... I mean, if it helps, I'm gonna pivot to this to maybe hopefully get a Tanyao as well. Meanwhile, I tried to install Pokemon Champions on my phone since it finally came out on phone a few weeks ago. It turns out my phone doesn't run it. Like, the App Store won't let me install it. Went to a flea market today, regretted also a kid with a 6'7" shirt today, which cooked. I mean, I've seen Italian brain rot on a bunch of stuff lately, so it's not just the It's okay. It's okay. I was reading the... It's fine. It's fine as long as... No, I'm not gonna give you ideas. I'm not gonna give you ideas. It's fine. It's fine. It happens sometimes. I do get Miss Mon angry at me every time I say it, but that's just the small detail. Do I have any safe discards on there? No, I do not have any safe discards. I'm gonna have to risk it. Kinda wanna buy a new used phone with the cash I got from Pokemon games, but I don't know, I'm kinda cheap. I mean, used phones are... I mean, if you go used, they're usually a lot cheaper than if you buy new anyway, so... Do I risk the 7 one? I'm gonna risk the 7 one. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Ah, and she had all the 4s. Like, I haven't bought a phone in ages. I have no idea. Like, my phone was already not the newest when I bought it. And that was a few years ago. It still starts to like... You're buying you're buying one that's too recent. That's the thing. You need to go older. That is the thing. You don't need to go like, you need to actually just take the out and buy an older phone. Like, have phones really upgraded that much? Like, I can go and check, but the model of my phone. Wait, that's not right. Hold on, I need to go and check. Now I'm curious. When did I buy you, you silly phone? If I go on the settings on the product info, it should say something like that, right? Oops, need to toss something? About phone. Does it not say when I bought it? It does say the model. It does say the model. It does say the model. Okay, it is. My phone is like the model's already like 5 years old. And it's still working perfectly fine. Besides not running Pokemon Champions. I wanted the one that makes a folding one. And the other one has a pen included and is an upgrade anyway. I don't trust those ones with the folding ones. Like, that feels like it puts a bunch of wear on the screen. I know they're made for folding, but still. It kind of feels like they're going to be wearing out a lot faster because of the folding. Plus, I want the new phone since I think my current one's bloating again. Like, the battery? Yeah, I kind of want to try a folding one. I mean, fair. Fair, the folding... Yeah, okay, that is dangerous. That is dangerous. If you got yourself a spicy pillow... If you got yourself a spicy pillow, please do... do take care of the issue. If you got yourself a spicy pillow, please do take care of the issue. Okay, did she just overtake me right at the end? Please tell me that's not... Okay, that is enough. She threw me to second place right at the end. That's still 43 points. That almost makes up for what we lost a bit ago. Right? This game felt really sad, though. This game felt really sad. I need to... oh. We need to roll ads again, sadly. We're back to pre-rolls. It seems we are back to pre-rolls, chat. So, unfortunately... You can keep your conversation in the comments going, but I am going to take a little stretch break and leave you guys with some ads because I need to try and earn some cents. And also because pre-rolls get turned on if I don't. So, be back in a few minutes. Might as well go and read that other link about the point scoring as while the ads go. Scores, subtract total from by 1,000. And then the thing is the penalty. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. I am not gonna do the math on how many points someone would lose if they were to... Oh! Yeah, links get, if you're not a oh, wait, you can't hear me. Yamato, can you explain? Because you're not getting the ads. If you're not a VIP, the links get censored. I can just Google it. I can just Google it. There we go, I found both it and... Yeah. Okay. I'm going to South Station Space Mode. Oh, this is... Oh. Oh. Yes, I have found it. I have found it. Oh. Okay, 20 more seconds. I'm gonna do a little stretch before we come back from ads. And we're back on 5, 4, 3, 2, cat. And we are back. I'm sorry the link got censored. You need to be VIP or it does that. But I found I googled it. I found the thing. It looks really neat. It looks really neat, and I am going to definitely give it a go. When I try to convince people to learn some mahjong. It has a lot of things. I'm like looking at the GitHub repo. It has a lot of things. I mean, I need to... I don't remember how to contribute to these things. I need to fork it and... do my changes and then do things, if I remember correctly. Well, not for now, but who knows, maybe I will. Saki Cars 41. You can contribute without knowledge of code? Okay. On the other hand, I have a bachelor's in computer science. I'm gonna put it to work. And yes, every time I call myself dumb, that is including the fucking having done at least three college level calculus classes. There's a lot of mods, so there's a lot of weird interactions. There's almost certainly stupid edge cases we missed. I mean, that's fair. That is totally fair. Even better, 4K push request. Exactly. What kind of thing I'd want to work on? I don't know. I don't know the rules for any of the mahjong styles that aren't implemented yet. Yep. Yeah, she's imagine like, oops, you got to render the win button so the game crashes and you're about to win. Okay, that is, isn't that like a default template so stuff like that doesn't happen? I mean, I don't know. I'm talking, but to be fair, every time, I mean, most of the games I've made were for game jams, which does mean that, like, we're not worrying about edge cases, so... 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, and another, so we have 2 sequences in an open weight. Okay, lovely! Sequence, open weight, pair. Alright. Oh, basically, okay, wait, hold on. Big message, cassette piece PvP server, new rule sets, like, so bringing a hit meta and everyone's running the same set. I don't want to build my team against it. I feel like this set everyone's running needs to be banned and then it's healthy, like everyone's slowing it down and crits you. I mean, it's like... I don't want to say it's like competitive Pokemon, because there's enough rules differences that it probably isn't. But like, if you look at competitive Pokemon, there's not usually... There's probably some strategy that you don't need to build to counter the dominant strategy, but will still, like... Because, like, okay. From what I remember from the I mean, I don't want to call it season, but, like, previous season, quote-unquote, of VGC. Like, sure, you had to have a counter for Urshifu or for Amoonguss and some of the rule set for Fluttermane, but that didn't lock you into one team. Just means you had to have like 2 slots out of 6 dedicated to taking care of the meta, but is it not? Can you not apply the same theory and just like save 2 slots to counter the meta and then build the rest of your team like you want? Is that not a thing you can do? Like, maybe it's not. Okay, that is kind of aggravating, but sure. Slightly aggravating, but sure. 2 people in each and the other team. Exactly, that's why I said slightly aggravating, but sure, whatever. It's how the game goes. Now, ideally, we draw a 7 here. Ideally, we draw a 7 there. Don't need the North Wind. I mean, I'll also accept a Red Dragon. Yakuhai 3 Dora ain't nothing to scoff at. Yakuhai 3 Dora is nothing to scoff at. But, yeah, there's already a 1 out. Even if we do draw it, the chances of actually managing to get all 3 are not that great. Don't need the South Wind. But yeah, ideally we get the 7 here, so we don't have to worry about this anymore. The 2, we can keep the 2, get rid of this 1. I mean, I also don't mind drawing a 6 here. It pivots to a closed weight, which is marginally better. Summoning games to play so little time, yeah, that I will agree with. I'm gonna be honest, I almost didn't have stream ready on time because I got distracted playing Mina the Hollower. I am going to be honest, chat. I almost didn't have stream ready on time because I got distracted. I mean, it's Yacht Club. They make good games. The game is good. There's so many more games I haven't gone through yet. Deltarune Chapter 5 came out a few days ago and... Although to be fair, I've only played the first 2 chapters of that one, so... I have a lot to catch up with. And I got Rhythm Heaven Fever working. Plus I haven't finished my run of Abiotic Factor with Miss Mod, but she's busy anyway, so it's fine. And I don't know, there's so much stuff. I think I also started doing a challenge run in Elden Ring at some point. Because I wanted to see how cool how hard it was to use the claw weapons. Turns out the claw weapons are a lot better than fist weapons. You'd think they'd be about the same? No. Alright, yeah, Rhythm Heaven Groove released recently, which is why I got thinking of Rhythm Heaven Fever, because the moment the DLC drops... Oh yeah, it's coming in this... It's in the summer, right? Do we have a date already for it? Do we already have a date for it? Or is it still in the... Oh, it's releasing soon. Is there already a time for it? It still says Q4. Okay. I'll not be able to be talked to. Oh, I'm going to be pestering Miss Mod. I'm going to be pestering Miss Mod to continue the playthrough as soon as that DLC drops. I need to earn enough money to buy that DLC for... Wait. I feel like I've asked this before. Do both me and her need to buy the DLC? I feel like I've asked this before and you've answered before and I'm blanking on the answer. I'm sorry. I know I'm a dum-dum. Is it enough that the host buys the DLC or do we both need to have it? Because that makes a lot of difference. That is literally double the money I need to spend. Okay, that's the answer. I think only the host. I mean, that saves us a lot of money. That was for the Portal Worlds. I mean, it's still kind of... Maybe someone in the... Does it already have a forum page? Okay, anyway. Things to be read about after stream, not while playing Mahjong. When we're playing Mahjong, we need to be focusing on the game. We need to be focusing about the... We need to be focusing on the tiles. Do we need another 9 soul? No, we also don't need this 2 soul. You already have a pair here, now we have a pair here, but this one connects to this 8. So if we draw a 7, we can toss the 9. And our goal is to draw the 7 anyway. It's the first content DLC they do, right? So we can't really go through previous experience. First place, just giving someone else the Ipatsu like that. Okay, to be fair, it wasn't empty reaching. She's still in first. But still. Okay, where do we... this don't look... This hand's not looking good, chat. Is it? I don't think it is. These two are floaters. Side weight. This is not bad. Another side weight. What do I do with this hand? What do I do with you? What do I do with yous? What do I do with yous? I don't know. Rolling back to where we were, 'cause someone mentioned it. How is Rhythm Heaven Groove? Because I got Fever working recently. By recently, read last night. But that one's for the Wii. The new one's for the Switch. How is that one? Do we have opinions in chat about it? I guess we don't. Or, I mean, now avoid the time it takes for things to load, plus time it takes to type. I keep giving you people not enough time to type. I'm sorry. Keep forgetting about the delays. I do really like rhythm games. I need more rhythm games. Someone needs to bring back Guitar Hero. There, I said it. We need Guitar Hero back. With the silly oversized peripherals and everything. I guess Taiko no Tatsujin kinda fits there, but it's not the same. It's not the same. We all know it's not the same. As much fun as it is to play with the old drum. Not the same as Guitar Hero. And once again, I am rambling about random things. Well, that's what you get on the stream. It is either me rambling or me making cat noises. Or answering chat, because I like talking to chat. Wait, what's the point of live streaming if you're not going to talk to chat, right? What's the point of being live with chat next to me if you're not going to be talking with chat and I'm just going to be ignoring you? What are we even looking for? A 2-so does not get us in Tenpai. A 3-pin does though. 3-pin gets us in Tenpai. Does a 4-pin? No, 4-pin does not get us Tenpai. Was it me? Okay, it wasn't me. Good. Good. Empty toy, but dealer. And suddenly we're in last place. And suddenly we're in last place by doing absolutely nothing wrong. Lovely. No deal-ins. No deal-ins. Nothing we could have done about it. Still last place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That is barely not enough to try. I will only try if it gives me the option to mulligan. If it gives me the option to mulligan, I will try 13 Orphans. If not, then I won't. What we got here? Lonely 3. Okay, we need to get rid of these dragons first. Toss the white dragon, green dragon pair. Toss red dragon next. Get us ourselves sequence. If we can get the green dragon, then I'm more open to calling things. As soon as we get the green dragon, I'm more open to calling things. Although, what do we need to call here? The only thing I can think of is securing this. The only thing I can think to call is securing this. But I don't know if necessary. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need another side thingy. That might work. That might work. Okay, you know what? Let's be a bit silly. Let's be a bit silly. Let's be silly. Yes, I know, Ichihime. I discarded some Dora. It's fine. It's all part of the plan. Oh. Oh, lovely. Lovely. Okay, there's only one left of either of these, so kind of harder to pull triplets. Slightly harder to pull triplets, but I think we can do it. All according to Keikaku. Translator's note. Keikaku means plan. Sorry. I can't see the all according to plan. I cannot see that phrase without thinking of that old meme. My apologies. Old fan translations of anime or something else. Not even just anime, like fan scans of manga sometimes give you some really silly things. Looks at JoJo's JoJo's Part 4 Duang translation. that one I think is like that one is peak. Oh, come on! We have like 3 Dora and the Green Dragon. Did you have to? We had such a neat hand. Why did you have to do me like that? Come on. That's not cool. When the translation staff decides to have fun. I mean, okay, yeah. There's a difference between the staff decides to have fun and we mistranslated this and now it's hilarious to read. But still. Do I want to call this? No? No, because now we have one anyway. Now, are we going to flush this? I don't think we can flush this. I don't think we're gonna flush this, especially because it's just 1 Dora. Is it worth? I mean, okay, if we can go for full flush, it's not worth it. If we can only do half. Okay, I have decided it's worth discarding 1 Dora for it. I have decided it is worth sacrificing 1 Dora for it. Oof. Okay, painful. We're gonna have to sacrifice 2 Dora for it, but that's okay. That's okay. They know what they were getting into. They knew what they were getting into. They knew what they were getting into. Anxious? Why are you anxious? I don't see why you'd be anxious. Of course. Well, okay, at least it was small. At least it was a small thing. Right? At least that was not a lot of points. Okay, so Southwind is Yakuhai now. Not that it matters because they're already out. What we got here? Closed weight, bloated open or pair, closed. Sequence, floaty, Yakuhai pair. Okay. Yakuhai triplet. What is Dora? 6 soul? Okay. That's a 6-mon. Not quite the same. Not quite the same, but that's okay. We can handle this. Do we want to call this like this? We want to call it like this. Now already in Tenpai, I'd rather either get another Dora tile, turn this. Wait, I'd rather get a Dora tile. Skips on the chi that lets her Dora. Chat, am I dumb? I think I'm dumb. I think I might be a bit dumb. And luckily I know Miss Maud's not here to correct me on that statement, so I'll keep calling myself dumb. Haha. And she'll never know because she doesn't watch the VODs. So unless one of you snitches and decides to type something in the Discord. Oh. Something's stuck somewhere. It's hurting. Anyway. We are in Tenpai, but with a really crappy. It is Yakuhai no Dora. It's kind of not very good. If we could flush this, that would be a lot better. Your message has been reported to channel moderators. I mean, that's okay. It's okay. I was about to say something that I would have really regretted for it to be on the internet. But I didn't say it, which is good. Okay, we can into a North Wind, which is safe to discard. Okay, the 5 is a safe discard. Is the 2? No, but the 5 is. Neither a 2 nor the 4 are confirmed safe. Which is annoying. There's a 1 and a 7, so... Okay, never mind. I was here thinking how to do things, and you just, 4 hidden Dora. Congratulations. That's all I can say. Congratulations, Ichihime. Okay, do we flush on this one? Maybe. Maybe. Let's get rid of the pin tiles first. Okay, these are 2. Okay, we have 2 open weights here. We might not want to break those. I don't think we want to break those. Okay, we have 1 Dora here. We could use... Okay, that's good. Could use a 4 here. If we draw 4... Not the 4 I was thinking of. 4 gets us in Tenpai, right? Assuming we don't finish this weight first. 4 get a 4 or a 6. 4 or 6-mon. Yep, exactly. So that is Riichi Pinfu 2 Dora? At least. Okay, not Ipatsu. There's still also hidden Dora to worry about. Sumo? Okay, not Sumo. Ron. I don't know words. So Riichi Pinfu 2 Dora. Oh, 3 Dora. We got a hidden one. Nice. Oh, and that puts us in first place. Chat, did we just go from last to first place with 1 Mangan? We just went from last to first place with 1 Mangan. Lovely. These do not feel like the scores in on South 3. I don't feel like these are normal scores for being at South 3. This feels too close. Like, biggest distance is 5,300 points. This feels like shenanigans are about to occur. I thought I was playing East-South just so I wouldn't get shenanigans occurring at the end of the game. Why are people having shenanigans? I specifically requested not to. Okay. So we have either of these can be. Okay, we tossed a 7. So we have a pair in the sequence here with 1 extra tile. So that's 2 blocks here, 3 blocks, 4. We're missing a block. We're missing a block somewhere. We're missing a block somewhere and I don't know where to grab it. What if we turn this into 2 blocks? We are just discarding all the pin tiles. This is probably not healthy. We probably could use some of those pin tiles. Okay, they just touched a bunch of... Okay, they just pawned on 5, so that is not good for us. That makes... Okay, never mind. Never mind, just... Honeyman... Okay, do not run off of that Ichihime. Noted. Okay, this hand feels like Pinfu Tanyao almost ready to happen. 2 sequences already complete, open weight. These 2 are the only thing being annoying. These 2 are being annoying. That does stop us from Pinfu though. That stops us from Pinfu. We're not from Pinfu, from Tanyao. Wow! Make sure to run off of the Ichihime to end the game immediately. Okay, there we go. Riichi? Look, I'm gonna put it on auto run. Wait, can we? Oh, there's a chance for a mixed triple. I didn't even notice that. I did not even notice the 5-7 mixed triplet. I mean, that depends on me winning on a 5 and not an 8, but... there is a chance. And that chance is about 50-50, because... there's still 4 of each. It's not usual I root for someone to not deal in, but I'm really wanting that Ichihime to not deal in. Never mind, Vitsumo. Wait, she's not the dealer. She's not the dealer. Unless this is like a 20,000 point hand, she survives this. Okay, it's just a Mangan. He survives a Mangan Sumo. And now, now we're dealers, so even with a... I deleted the number. I did not want to risk it. I did not want to risk it. Now anyone is fine, yeah. Oh, she just disconnected. Anyone is fine now. Even a one-han hand gets us the win, right? Because it's 1300. Oh wait, no, that means it won't. One han won't be enough. A one han hand won't be enough because it's 1300. Then we're 1500 behind. Guess we're dealer. Never mind. Yeah, okay, 1500. So yeah, actually it would tie. Why did I think it was 13? I don't know. Yeah, and with tie... I never remember. Since we're dealer since we were last dealer, that means they win the tie, right? I don't remember exactly how that works, but I feel like that's how that works. Which means we need more than one Han to win. Okay, if the game keeps giving me one pin, it's gonna be a bit hard. Infinite one pin. Oh wait, the game only ends if I run Ichihime out of points or I win. So one hand would be fine. It's still 120. 130 fu is not easy to achieve. Okay, I don't know what's happening on this side, but I'm sure it's something. It is indeed quite something. Okay, I do feel kind of bad for that Ichihime, though. I do feel slightly bad for that Ichihime. Negative 5,000. That does kind of suck. That's 105 points he just lost there. But hey, we're back above half. And we got ourselves some gifts. So yeah, I did say in the title, we're probably not getting to expert today. I did say probably not. I was hoping we'd get it a little bit closer. You're back before you lost. I thought we agreed that didn't happen. I thought we agreed not to mention that. Oh, yeah. Also, can't really prolong the stream today, chat. We really do need to end at the usual end time. Can't make it go for too much longer than that, because I need to go and pick up Miss Maud from the bus station. She's coming from basically the other side of the country. Oh, this is a lot of honors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, not enough. I am keeping all these though. I am keeping all of these though. Immediately going for 4 big wins would be funny. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Actually managing 4 big wins would be quite funny. Is there a... Is there 4 little wins? There is, it's a regular Yakuman. Okay. Might be worth it. We might be able to do that one. I mean, I might be able to 4 big wins anyway. I'm... Okay, dragon. No, dragon. No dragon. We do not... Okay, this is already Yaku high, so it's fine. So that one's already Yaku high, so we at least already have some points. Chat. Chat. Maybe. Maybe I shouldn't have tossed that dragon. Maybe I shouldn't. Yeah, okay, yeah, tossing the tube was probably not the smartest. It's because I was looking at the 5. I want the 5. There's only 2 more west winds left. We need to draw at least 1. I regret all of my decisions. Okay, that one is safe. Guess you're going all in at this point. And hope they don't call on the 3. Chat, Yakuman ready. Chat. I don't think I've gotten a Yakuman on stream just yet. I don't think I've gotten a Yakuman on stream just yet. Come on. Come on. Wait, we need the game face. We need the game face. That's what we're missing. We need the game face on. Okay, that one should be relatively safe. Chat, we did it. Chat, we did it. Oh, when it's run, we just insta-ended the game. We just insta-ended the game. That was an East 1 win. I do feel bad for the guy. I do feel bad for the guy. Before you start another one, go to the logs. Okay. This character has proved her luck. She has proved herself worthy. Go to logs and favorite and send it to Yostars. What the fuck you do? Hold on. Go to the logs. No, this isn't. Log. Here. Star? Please name this game log. I don't know what to name it. I'm bad at names, chat. Chat, I'm bad at names. Also, this was adequate. I forgot to do a delayed reaction to the Yakuman. Just to show off the cool. You know what? I'll take that suggestion. Oh wait, with the space. I will take that suggestion. And what were you saying? Send the link to Yostar's YouTube channel. How do I do that? I know the Discord server has a spot to share things. I know that but I don't know how to do it. I know the Discord. I'd like to send the link to the. I'd like to send the link to the submission form. What is the... Okay. Let's find where's submission form. We're doing this live on stream. How do we submit? How do we submit our moments? This is the playlist. That's the playlist. So if I just click the... Ah! It starts playing music. You should have warned me it starts playing music. If you'd also like to share, here's a submission link. Okay, here's the submission. In-game name, Yako. Timestamp. Game log link. Other? Okay, I'm not going to fill out the form on stream, but I have it open. I'll put a reminder somewhere to remind me to go and fill that out after stream, because I need to. Because I don't wanna be delaying you guys of more games. Ooh, we get a new tile back because we got a Yakuman. Nice. How do I just put ads into it? We still have 15 minutes of. Hold on. Okay, that is fair. I could. That does not take too long to. Hold on. Decorations. We have a thingy. We have a thingy. Tiles. We have a new tile back. Do we want the new tile back? Yeah, green's a nice color. Okay. I mean, not like other people can see our tile back, but... Okay, then. I will... Hold on, I need to do math now, because we still have like 15 minutes without pre-rolls. Stream rests for... I can do another hour of stream. 2 minutes gives us another 40 minutes. Which would give us 55 minutes without pre-rolls. I mean, if anyone's joining in the last 5 minutes of stream, I feel kind of bad for them, but... Alright. Alright, that sounds good. I'm going to... If no one minds in chat, I'm going to run ads for... I'm going to run a 2-minute ad break while I fill out the submission form. And we'll be back for more Mahjong. Alright, be right back. Enjoy the ads. Or at least try to not hate me. Okay, submission form. Mittens. Yaku created. Timestamp. Oh, I need to go and check what the timestamp was. I don't know what it was. Yes, we all know you don't get ads, Yamato. Keep flexing your sub. I mean, other people can do that too. They just need to. Okay, it was turn 12? No. 13, 14, 15? 14? Oh no, I accidentally have it playing the thing. Why is it playing the animation again? I don't want to watch the animation again, and this animation is cool. I am being so bad at this. I have no idea when ads are done. If I have like 50 seconds. No, I don't want to watch the thing again. I want to... Jeez, I just need to see the turn number. Okay, discard that too. He draws the 4. Okay, it's turn 14. Okay, that's what I needed to know. Wait, have the drink that turns you into a furry. That's a fun one. That sounds fun. Where do I get that? Turn 14. I need to... Wait, ad's already done, right? No, 4 seconds. I can finish this in 4 seconds. And ads are done, right? We're already back? We're already back. And I still haven't... I need the share link. I need this bit. And... this information required. I paste it into the thing. I just clicked the button and clicked copy. And yeah, other. What do I do with this other? What do I do with this other slot? I don't want to just do a... Wait, or is this spot optional? No, it's not. Is it? It is. I can just leave this empty. I can just... Okay, congrats on having Yakuman on your profile now. Yep. I am the proud owner of a Yakuman on my profile. And it didn't even count the Dora for double Yakuman. Like, it had a Dora there, it could have counted the double. I know it doesn't, but... Yeah, I'm gonna leave this other thing empty. They allow it. It was 4 little wins, right? I'm not being silly. I have typed this right, right? Yeah, because it's only 2 west winds. There. Has been submitted. Will it show up on the channel? Who knows? It is not up to me to decide. Perhaps... Huh. I wonder if someone would... Wait, oh wait, maybe they'd notice that I'm in, the... Wait, would people notice if the... Would people notice if... I have sent Yamato the information. Would people notice, like, would they take note if the thing being sent, the replay being sent has the streamer mode turned on? Because, yeah. I know it's not, like, relevant to, I know it's not really relevant because I'm still, like, relatively small, so there's no risk of, like, stream sniping or anything. It shouldn't have? Wait, so people can see their names on the... People can see everyone's names on the thing? Okay. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, that's totally fair. That is totally fair. Okay, I don't know. I don't usually watch the replays or do anything with the replays or the logs. Although probably I should. It has a little analyzer thingy. Don't think information sent server side? Okay, that makes sense. I should probably use that analyzer thingy even more though. That feels like a tool that I should be taking advantage of. What am I doing with this hand? What is she doing? I mean, she's got the east winds, so that's what she's doing. Okay. Alright, where can we go here? I mean, if we get rid of this one and the white dragon, there's Tanyao at least. Tanyao 2 Dora is already pretty decent. Tanyao 2 Dora isn't bad. Of course, I'm assuming no one gets a win in the meantime. If I just call this, I think I'm just gonna call this. And probably regret it. Okay, she didn't get the ones. I was afraid she was gonna somehow triplets, all terminals and honors shenanigans. And that's good. No shenanigans over there. Tanya to Dora, pretty good. Tanya Toy 3 Dora would be a little bit better. Do I toss the 3 or the 5? Neither of them are safe. 5 is a bit more floaty. Okay, 5 is safe. That's good to know. Northwind. 9 so okay, 6 is good. Toss the 3 now. Okay. 9 East Wind. What are you up to? What is she up to? 8? What is that face? What does this face look like a moon? Okay, 1 Pincon. Luigi? No. Did we deal in? No. Good. Oh, the 8 is shiny now. I mean, in that one emote, that guy, you're gonna tell me he didn't look like the fucking, what was her name from the boss from Cuphead? And that was a deal in. And that was a deal in. Okay, Suhan. Okay, a Tuhan deal in I can accept. That's not too bad. All of that nervousness for Tuhan I can accept. That's fine. That's fine. I can do that. I can handle that. 3 Yakuhai singlets, not ideal. Yakuhai pair, bit better. Northwind. Eastwind. Eastwind. Northwind. Dragon. 1. Moon looks so great. There's a full moon wasn't too long ago. Wasn't the full moon like Tuesday? Yeah, it's gonna take a while for it to look like that. You know what's the one annoying thing though? Trying to take a picture of the moon. I don't know why the moon is so shy. It looks so pretty. Why is it so shy? Why does it always look like a tiny dot when you try to take a picture of it? Let me take a picture of all your majesty, moon. Yeah, Tsukuyomi's just shy, I'm assuming. Kinda sad, but let her be shy. I am also a bit shy, so I understand. 1, 2, 3, 4 pairs. How do you predict my next one 3 times in this stream already? So, option 1, you've been here for long enough that I can predict your jokes. Option 2, I am actually Joseph Joestar in disguise. I'll give you those 2 options. I'll let you decide which one is funniest. I'll look at this one to the JoJo rabbit hole. Buddy, I have watched JoJo several times, mostly because introducing people to JoJo's is easier when you're watching it with them. I've read through part 7. I read through part 6 and then watched part 6. Like, I read part 6, I watched the first 5 parts, read through part 6 and part 7, then watched part 6 when it came out. And actually, now that I'm talking about it, I'm not sure I finished part 8. I don't think I finished reading part 8. But yeah, JoJo's is fun. JoJo's is fun and silly. I know, I use that word way too much. I use that word way too much. I don't know why. It makes no sense. It makes no sense, but I use that word way too much. If the 4 little wins gave you so many points, that must have been golden wins. I once watched it. I think I still have it somewhere on Discord. Someone syncing up the Grom dance from the Owl House to Giorno's team from part 5, and it works so well. Oh, hey, we got a raid! Hi! Gilmarks, thank you so much for the raid! Hello, everyone! Make yourselves comfy. So nice having you all here. Thank you so much. You guys get all the meows for today. Thank you. Oh! Wow, you guys got... I got a Tsumo as soon as you guys got here. Wow, today is going well. You guys missed the Yakuman by like 10 minutes. You guys missed my first Yakuman by like 10-15 minutes. But hey, thank you all for coming. You're already giving me luck. You got a Tsumo as soon as you got here. Thank you. I never know how to react with the raids. I always get nervous and yeah. Yes, for the people new here, prepared for a lot of meowing. That is like the one vocal stim that actually works for me, so. Lots of cat noises, lots of meowing. You have been warned. Alright, what are we doing with this hand? Alright, time to focus back on the game. Bloated, sequence, closed weight, side weight, closed weight. Okay, this is not a good hand. This hand is not the best. I think we can probably do something with it anyway. 1, 2, 3. It is 5 blocks and they're all closed weight. Okay, there's one solved. Although them being all closed means I can't exactly pin Fu here. Okay, we got a shiny 9. That's good. Shiny 9 is lovely. Can we do anything with this 5? More than we can do with this 2-pin. More than we can do with that 2-pin. Unless we draw a 3-pin now, but... Watch me draw a 3-pin immediately after saying that. I mean, if we do, we just discard it, I guess. Okay, now I do want a 7. Now I do want that. Okay, all closed weights, which is not very good, but we can work with that. On my way, spend 300 G's to level up. It is level 2. Wait, what are we talking about? I got lost there. What are we talking about? I want this one or this one. There's no 7 pins out. There's no 7 mons out. It's kind of redundant which one we pick, right? Wait, the cheats are for... I'm not a character on this yet. You know, chat, I got asked the question today before stream. I was having lunch with the family, and I got asked an interesting question. You will be after the submission? I don't know about that. Although that was kind of funny, but they already have like 3 cat girls. I mean, they can't do one more. I mean, they can, but I don't know if they want to. Okay, let's get rid of the 5s then. Here, I was going to ask chat, because my brother asked me, if I'm just gonna be streaming Mahjong forever, if I was gonna stream Mahjong forever, or if I'm gonna stop doing Mahjong once, or if eventually we manage to get to the highest rank. And now I'm thinking, for on the one hand, limited games but no good. I have not heard that audio clip in so long. I have not heard that audio clip in so long. Unlimited bacon. Unlimited games but no games. Now, what do you think, chat? Because my brother pointed out that maybe it's not as interesting to watch once we've already, like, reached the... We reached Saint. Just so you forgot about that and get for Celestial level 50. Just go for, like, the top-ranked player ever in Mahjong Soul. That sounds like a future-proof plan. That sounds like a future-proof plan. Just go for the highest rank in the entire game. Because let's be honest, it's probably gonna take me like 10,000 years to get there. So, you know what, chat? You're right. Let's be honest, I am never going to get to the highest rank ever, so that's a moot point. I should have pointed that out to him. Thank you for putting some sense into my head, chat. That's why I like you guys. Okay, what do we got? We got a sequence with an extra, another sequence. Ricci? It's a closed wait. I don't like it. It's a closed wait. I don't like it. Can we draw a 4-pin instead? Like, I'll take the Tumo if I draw it into the 2, but I'd rather take a 4-pin. Forso? Okay, same thing. Same thing. I still don't want it. I still rather draw into the 4-pin. I'd still rather draw into the 4-pin. That's a 5. Well, not what I meant with drawing into the 4-pin. Not what I meant. Not what I meant, game, and you know it. Come on, you silly wall. You silly number. Come on, you silly number. That's a white dragon. And the 2 pins have not come out yet. That is so strange. There has been no 2-pin activity. At all. Is this safe? It is. Okay, lovely. Lovely, we drew a safe tile. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. That means we don't have to... You could say there are 2 hidden. Yamato, you know how I am with puns. Thank you. You know I love puns, please. There's a reason I like Dragon Quest so much. So many puns. I wish one day to be as great with puns as Dragon Quest. Oh. Oh yeah, I totally forgot someone was in Ricci. I've been discarding like nothing's wrong. Completely forgot there was someone in Ricci. Whoopsie daisies. My group of friends is gonna say if the red dragon is a female and... What does that even mean? I think I just dealt in. No. Not into the person I thought I did. Not into the person I thought I did. Okay. Lovely. Just open Tanyo. I'll accept dealing into an open Tanyo. Okay, Yamato, you gotta tell me, you can't just throw... Who starts a conversation like that? You can't just say that. You can't just say that, Yamato, please. Why? How do you... Why? How? Huh? Why? Why? Like, it's a tile. It's a game tile. It doesn't matter. Plus, who says dragons work the same way as... I mean... Yeah, there's a bunch of critters on Earth that don't really work like that. And a bunch of critters that swap. And a bunch of critters that... originated from a... I cannot tell if that makes it more or less clear. I genuinely do not know if that makes it more or less clear. Like, what Yaku could it... I don't think I want to. Although, honestly, my friend groups have weirder conversations than that, so... I honestly can't complain, especially the one guy. There's one guy in my friend group to whom that kind of conversation is like totally vanilla. That he gets into much weirder rabbit holes. Like, there's a non-zero chance he's watching. Although, I don't think he is. He just stopped by once in a while. The kind of person who is not only active on Tumblr, the kind of person who not only shitposts on Tumblr, the kind of person who will queue the same post 1,000 times, like once a month, and just let it loose into the universe. Just for the fun of it. He's a really fun guy, by the way. Although not a mushroom. Yes, that was also a joke. Is this enough to explain? Oh, hold on. It's my turn. Boop. The acronym arrangements for a little red in the greenery. What? Okay. And now I'm curious what Yaku that is. Like, I know this doesn't have the Japanese names, so I'm probably not going to figure it out by looking at that list. Quit and again, this doesn't have... Wait. Oh wait, hold on. I have an image on my phone that does have the Japanese names. Which is the one I printed out to keep in my mahjong set when I'm teaching people how to play. When I'm learning people how to play. I know words good. Oh, it's local Yaku, so it's probably not gonna be here. Okay, it's local Yaku, it's not here. Wait, did I deal in? Okay, no, I didn't. Okay, I'm still in first place. It's one of the local Yaku. Well, then I'm not gonna know. It's not in the paper. It's not in my cheat sheet. Oh wait, but these are in... Wait, but the local Yaku aren't translated. Wait, the local Yaku aren't translated. So Get me, Chiro. I know it's probably my turn. There we go. Is it a Yakon one? Okay, I can't find it. I'm a silly. Never mind. Okay, where are we? Where are we? I haven't even looked at my hand. I've just been discarded on their tiles. That's the default, right? We have 3 pairs, 2 floaties, and on the pin side, 4 pairs. 4 pairs. If we draw another pair, we might consider... You will have just been... linking through the... It's not our turn yet. We might be able to 7 pairs this. We might be able to... Seven pairs this. Why am I not finding them? These are some names. These are some names. Am I illiterate? I think I might be illiterate. I cannot find it. I might be illiterate, chat. American Civil. Yeah, that's the ones I looked at and I was like, wait, why is this? What are these names? Alright, Eder, I got you. I'll give it a go for trying to teach people how to play. Are any of these already out so I can... Okay, the 6. Sophie? Oh! Okay. I was calling you by your username. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't know. I was calling you by your username. Alright. I'll call you Sophie then. Nice meeting you. Everyone could just keep calling me Mittens, because that's a pretty good name. Oh. As soon as I toss the 6 mon, they give me another one. Of course. Of course they do. Well, at least I mean, you know, that's a safe discard, so... Do we have any other safe discards? We do not. We do not have another safe discard. We do not have another safe discard. Okay, they have a 6 there, so the 9 might be safe-ish? Yes, okay, good. I still know a little bit of... I still know a little tiny bit of strategy. 3. Is the 3 safe? No. Neither the 3, nor the 2, nor the 7. None of these are safe. I need to discard something. Should have kept with the Montiles. Should have stuck to the Montiles. Oh, that's gonna be a lot. That's gonna be a lot. Okay, it's just a Mongun. It's just a Mongun. We're somehow still in first place. We're somehow still in first place. I'll take it. I'll take it. We're somehow still in first place. I'll absolutely take it. Wait, we're already in the South round. Where did the game go? I thought we were like in East 4 or something. You didn't say you wanted... I forgot the magic words. You're right, Yamato. You're right. I forgot the magic words. I forgot the magic words, and then this happens. How did I not notice we were already in South 3? How are we already in South 3? Jeemus. Okay, if we keep this guy as pair, we have open weight pair, that's 2 blocks, 3, 4 with this, and we need to turn these Mon tiles into another block. Hey, I did this. Sorry about that. I just dogged a little sneeze. Happens sometimes. Does that put me... Is that... Oh, that's a 12. That's a Mangan. Oh, okay. Now I am definitely not in first place. No, I am most certainly not in first place. Okay, by like 2,700 points. That's okay. 27's not that much. We can catch up. Yeah, one voice dealer moment. Why can't I have those dealer moments? Why do I not get those dealer moments? West Wind. Ideally, drawing a 7 here and the 5 here. 5? No, 7. 7 on... Yeah, come on, you don't get a say in them. Okay. You know what? That's fair. That is totally fair and valid, and I will accept that, and I will shut up now. No, I won't shut up because this is gonna get really boring if I don't keep yapping, but... I will leave the matter... I will leave the matter to rest. Okay, 9-pin triplet means we don't get pinfu. 9-pin triplet means no pinfu. What's 5-pin is Dora, which is a bit of a stretch. We can't call that. We don't have anywhere near enough for Toy Toy over here. We reaching? With a 7 weight? That feels terrible. That feels terrible. Yeah, that's just... I better get going now. Oh, I mean, stream's going to be ending in like 20 minutes anyway. Half an hour tops, so... Nice meeting yous. Hope you come back again. There we go. This is not a much better way to fight. It at least gives us a few more mini points with there being 2 triplets instead of 1. So hopefully a little bit more points. I don't know if it's enough to break 30 full, but we'll see. Don't mind if I do, lady. Okay, yeah, it was just an empty Ricci. That's probably... Oh. We're dealer now, and any amount of points gets us a win now, right? Any amount of points gets us a win. So let's do that. Yeah, because it's 11, and the minimum we can get as dealer is 15. Okay. Open Tanyao Gaming? Well, I was thinking open Yakuhai Gaming because of the White Dragons, but... the 8? I was sitting here thinking open Yakuhai Gaming because of the dragons. Pause this. I really just saw one Han and said Tanyao. Understandable. I mean, it is like one of the basic ones. I mean, so is Yakuhai. Kind of funny when you think about it. Tanyao and Yakuhai are basically the opposite of one another. It's you win because you have no honors, you win because you have honors. Yeah, it's not quite the same, but yeah. The parallels exist. Okay, where is my dragon? Yamato, did you eat my dragon again? Yamato, did you eat the dragons again? Ah, there it is. There he is. And now we're waiting on 5/8 pin. Okay, that's not bad. 5/8 pin isn't bad. Although one of the 5s is up there, which makes it a bit harder. 9 pin. It is an edge weight, so maybe it's not a deal-in. Did it like the edge tiles are safer-ish? Never mind. The edge tiles were not safe-ish. The edge tiles were not safe, chat. The edge tiles were not safe. I was wrong. It's okay, we only lost 8 points. Unfortunately, I don't think we have enough time on stream for another South game. I do need to get ready to go and pick sushi. I had sushi already the other day. I can't go have more, although the fish is good. Wait, did I? Wait, no, I didn't. My family went for sushi on the day I didn't have dinner at home. I did not have sushi the other day. Thanks for reminding me, Yamato. I need to go for sushi soon. Wait, how many? Wait, how? Doctor said I need to be on the diet. How? Yeah, sure. The sauce and the fried ones are a bit borders. Yeah, as long as we avoid the specialty rolls, sushi's not that bad, right? Right? As long as I keep food to the sashimi and the onigiris and the little simple ones, shouldn't be too calorie dense. Although tuna's not the best. Anyway, we have time for a 3-player game, and then I need to... Yeah, Yamato, I need to end the stream in like 20 minutes, and we have another 17 minutes with no pre-rolls, so... I'm just gonna do a 3-player East game and then end stream a bit early, I think. Again, need to go on pick up Miss Maud, so I can't really let the stream run long today. I'd rather finish it a bit early today, rather than having her wait at the station for me. I hope chat understands. Hey, you get another 3-player game before we go. We bookend the stream with some 3-player games. Toss the dragon, I guess. So we have triplet sequence, sequence plus pair. So we want to draw like a 4 or a 6. Yeah. This should work. Or on like a 3-sided weight. Sumo! Wait, is this also, Ipatsu? Read Ipatsu Tsuma Tudora. I know it's a 3-player game, not as big of the consequence here, but still. Let's end the game let's end the stream on a high roll. Oh, double Kita right out of the gates. That's uncomfy. Well, we have a Yakuai pair though. Three. You got yourself 3 of those. You got yourself 3 of those. Look at that. That's not fair. Why does the game let you have 3 of them? My friend said Mahjong's whole room was cursed because it had the Jin alphanumeric numbers at the start of the room code. To blame his 4th place. Oh, sorry about that. Honestly, understandable. But wouldn't that make it cursed for everyone? Wouldn't that make it cursed for everyone in the room? Legitimate question. Would that not make it cursed for everyone? Because if so, then why the complaint? I'll take it. Oh, now I don't know which one to... Okay, the 6s are safe. The 6s are safe there, so it's fine. We discard the... 9? 9 isn't safe, but the 6 still is. They must have had the binding. Are you trying to bait me into saying it? Now, none of these are safe. 9, I guess, would be safer because edge piece. Although it seems like... we know the 9 is safe. Let's just toss the 9. Where is the dragon? I kind of wanted my dragon. The game just keeps giving me pairs. Okay, let's risk the 8 then. Okay, 8 is also safe. I'll take it. Just make you notice it in every match. That is true. Okay, so we have one person in the Riichi, one person with 6 Dora on the table. Honestly, if I'm gonna deal in, I'd rather deal into that Ichihime. Wow! Thank you, Apollo! Insert the meme of Apollo tossing the gift of prophecy at someone like a goddamn dodgeball. And honestly, if I was going to deal into one of them, I'd rather that than to the person with 6 Dora showing. To be fair. To be fair. To be fair and balanced, I'd rather not deal into 6 Dora. Okay. So sequence pair. Just tossed another 5, so we can toss another one. This 9's not doing much. Unless I draw an 8 right now. Okay, Curly, can you please not? Okay, green dragon's kind of useless because there's one up there. A 6. It's a safe discard. 6 is so is the 9. So actually, but Riichi? 5, 8, 8, 8. Yeah, then it's a safe discard. I'll take it. I'll take it. 5, 8. So she just discarded an 8. There might be a chance that she discards another one. Nope. It's 2, 3. Okay, 2, 3 left. Cause I have 1, 5 in my hand. Okay, that adds up. Not concerning at all. I mean, they both have 3 Dora each. That is slightly concerning. Just slightly. Just the tiniest bit. But it doesn't matter. But it does not matter, because we get the win. Right, is this enough points for the win, or do we need to go another round? I think that's enough points for winning. It is. Lovely. We still have like 15 minutes. She still had like 15 minutes. Here you got reminds me of your avatar, the glasses. Oh yeah, the glasses are similar. I think hers are a bit more rounded, and hers are red and mine are pink. But yeah, no, I can see it. I can totally see it. I can totally see it, actually. That just means she's got good taste in glasses. I do also quite the little shawl thing she's got going on, and the sweater does look really comfy. As long as it isn't like 40 degrees Celsius outside, which, I don't think it's 40 degrees right now, but... Phone says 34. Phone says 34 Celsius. Alright, I think we have time for one more game. We have like 15 minutes? 10 minutes? Somewhere between 10 and 15 minutes. I think that's enough for another 3-player East. As long as it doesn't go too long. I'm gonna risk another 3-player game, and then we end stream. I think we can afford one more game. But hey, today wasn't bad. We got some ranked points. We got a Yakuman, which really cool. Mahjong Soul Shrine must be great to be at. I wonder if Soul Shrine is climate controlled. I mean, do we know if the place ain't just magical somehow? Because you got people walking around like, we got people walking around like they're at the beach, and then you got people walking around with cozy sweaters. So maybe the place is just magical and just adjusts temperature around you so you're comfy. Maybe that's it. Yeah. So yeah, maybe the shrine itself is magic. And just adjusts and just makes sure you're comfy. Do I need this 4? I don't think I need this 4. Wait, how's... I showered yesterday. How is my hair still wet? What? What? Okay, it's not wet, it's just weird at the end. Okay, sure, I can swap this. What are we waiting on? I think we're waiting on 347 soul. Or that. Does that mean I need to discard the shiny? Discarding a shiny for a 1-tile wait kinda sucks. I'll hold off on the... Alright, I can't call... Oh, there we go. Which of these is safest? I'll risk the 1. Okay, 1 was safe. Good. Good. Okay. This way we get 2 shinies. We know the 9 is safe. We know this 9 is safe. We know this west wind is safe. We know the west wind is safe. Come on, give me something. Give me my 2 soul. That's a 7. That is also a 7. We know the 7 is safe. We don't know if the 2 is safe. I'd rather not risk it. The 2 was not safe. Okay, glad I didn't discard that 2 then. Wait, we were all in Tenpai waiting for it too, so... Everyone was in Tenpai waiting for it too, so that is kind of ridiculous. Okay, I mean, again, it's Mahjong. It's shenanigans. Mahjong shenanigans. I mean, we have... yeah, the Mon tiles are kind of useless in 3-player. Can't forget that. Boop. Okay, let's see. 5 is neat, so let's keep throwing out the honor tiles. We have currently 3 pairs. Okay. I mean, unless you get a 7. Okay, someone called one, so I guess no man gonna draw for us. That's quite alright. Alright, girly. I guess you can toss the 8. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. It's not the best, but 2 Dora really compensates for, or 3 Dora now. I was looking at the Mahjong Soul Challenge your player ID and during the start of my call that I was quite allowed to be like looking for tank and pass level 115. Amazing. That is lovely. Oh. And that is gone for us. That's just Richie 2 Dora, right? Oh, 3 Dora. Forgot the Kita. Yay, Mangan. Nyangan. I gotta act the part sometimes. Okay, but thank you for sharing the thing on the Discord. That's actually fun. Thank you. Wait. Okay, you is shiny. Let's toss dragon. I find it really fun when the north winds end up being Dora. Cause you can just plop them in front, I guess. At least that 70 friend slots is being put to use. Good point. That is a very good point. I don't want to toss the shiny, but it's optimal to toss it early. It's optimal to toss it away early. Yeah, okay, someone's already tossed theirs. Okay, yeah. Come on, I showered yesterday. How's my hair already falling apart? Okay, we do need a 3 here. Okay, I can take that. What kind of hand are we going for here? None! Because someone pulled a Tsumo. Do you have anything besides... Okay, it is just Tsumo Yakuhai. Okay, that's fine. That is totally acceptable. That is totally acceptable. I will allow it. Especially because it doesn't drain a lot of points from us. Kind of funny you can't drop Kita when you call someone. You need to wait for your turn. That is kind of cute. Toss the 2. We already have our hand open, so calling things shouldn't be too bad. I do like that 3. We get the 3, 4, 5 triplet plus pair. Which means we need a 4, 7 here and a 6, 9 there. Nice. Yeah, we need to toss the 1, sadly, but that's okay. We're already in front. We don't need a lot of points. We're already in front. We don't need too many points. This one's more optimal. Indeed it was! Indeed it was more optimal. I mean, it was 2,000 points, but that is still enough to win the game. We barely got to 45. We almost got... Oh wait, that's still 55 points for rank. That's... Well... Okay, and now we don't have time for more and I need to end stream, sadly. We did get an achievement though. What do we get? Oh, we got a thing. Win first place 50 times. We got a new card back. Or tile back. We got the West Guardian. I think we have all 4 Guardians now, don't we? I think I got all 4 Guardians now, right? I know it doesn't really matter, but yeah. South, west, north, east. We got all 4 guardians. Wait, this one's a cat. I can do random decorate. On the other hand, this one's a cat. Yeah, big cat, but still a cat. Oh, I got another one here. Yakagi collab. What does it look like? What does this look like? I prefer the. I like the rain, but I prefer the shrine. Nothing on the tile faces. I can leave those, and these are all empty. Okay. Well, I need to go. I need to go and get ready to go and pick up Miss Mod. So, hope everyone had fun. Lots of new people here today. I hope everyone had fun today. We got our first Yakuman, which was really neat. It was really silly. Our win rate is could be better. I mean, it's 55. I'm doing my math right? It's 55% win rate. That's not bad. 55 ain't bad, actually. Anyway, Cat needs to go now, so hope everyone had fun. Hope everyone has a good rest of your weekend. I know there's not a lot left, but yeah. And if you're just interested in third is I consider a win. Oh, and we have a meow to cut through the me trying to do an outro without stuttering. Well, there's your big meow, Yamato. Hope that was big enough. Alright, but yeah, hope everyone have fun. If you're just here for the mahjongs, then next Sunday there will be more. If you liked listening to me up, there's Minecraft on Tuesday morning. Alright, goodbye everyone, I need to get going.